Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone today? I hope you are all doing well. Happy Memorial Day if you're in the US. And yeah, I'm looking forward to today. Lots of fun, lots of things going on. I'm going to be reading this morning. Coda will be joining us shortly. We will be hanging out and reading and chatting and doing all the things. And then excitingly at 2 o'clock, we're going to go over to Coda's channel. We're going to continue hanging out. We're going to be barbecuing. Well, kind of. I'm not going to. I think Coda definitely is, but I don't actually own a grill. But I'll still be having hot dogs. So we've got lots of fun. We're just gonna hang out all day until we can't stand it anymore. So that's the plan for today, but we figured we'd start out nice and easy with just normal reading sprints, which is reminding me I have not pulled up a timer. So while I chitter chat, I'm gonna do that. Oh, maybe I can't chitter chat while I type. It's too early in the morning. I can't. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm trying. It's failing. Anyway, let me go ahead and go to the comments and see how you guys are doing this morning. I'm going to be reading Moll Flanders, but I'm going to be listening mostly to it on audio. In fact, I'm going to be doing a lot of audiobook listening today because I have family coming in town this week for my son's graduation. And so I'm doing all the last minute prep for that. Like, let me know if you also procrastinate for company. So I will be running around my house cleaning and doing stuff and running short errands, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, good morning, Elena. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. What are you up to? Hello, Vanessa. How are you doing? I am doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, and Vanessa, I think, is sprinting right now, and she is doing a read along for Zodiac Academy all day today, as she says. So if you are interested in reading Zodiac Academy, or if that's what you're reading today, or you own it and you want to read it today, feel free to stop on by her place and read along with her, see what she has to say about it. And I swung by Vanessa's place already and gave her a boop. I hope she enjoys it. And hello, Francesca. How are you this morning? And you'll be reading Starship Troopers. Is that by Robert A. Heinlein? I swear I just saw that book somewhere. Let me know who the author of that is. Okay, that sounds fun. Yeah, in honor of your Memorial Day celebrations. Thanks. Yeah, that sounds great. It sounds familiar too. And hi, Tammy. How are you? I am also looking forward to reading today. I'm despite where my bookmark is, which is not accurate at all, I'm at like 90% in Mall Flanders. I don't know how many hours I have left, but I have like 5 chapters left and the chapters aren't long. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna finish this book today. And sorry, I don't know why like the color is so blown out here. And hello, Mary. How are you this morning? I'm doing well, thank you. Good morning, Heather. How are you? What are you reading today? Let me know. Kaija, I believe is how you pronounce it. Good morning. I remember you from Thursday. Was it Thursday I was on Coda Sprint? Last week seems so long ago. And Donna, hello, how are you? I hope your Memorial Day goes well as well today. And you're sprinting this afternoon, right? Well, afternoon, like later this morning at 11. Um, so you can check Donna out and swing by hers. And hello, Patty, how are you? Happy Memorial Day to you as well. Hoping to get your sourdough starter going. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, and it's tricky. Eee. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody start one. I've seen people who have like made sourdough bread from a starter. So, okay, good luck with that. And Donna, yeah, okay, Donna does go on her sprints at 11 o'clock, just like I thought. Hello, Ricardo. How are you? My weekend was really good. I hope yours was as well. What are you up to today? How are things going? Let me know. And Heather, congrats. Thank you. Yeah, it's always a fun time with my family. Like we're absolutely ridiculous. But we love hanging out and we have a good time. In fact, the last time they were in town was for Thanksgiving, and we decided to all do an escape room together. which was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It involved a lot of like running around in a very small room yelling at each other. And at one point, my stepmother just sat down in a chair and she was like, "Yeah, I think I'm just going to sit here and watch." And we're like, "So long as you don't sit on a clue." So, highly recommend. Denise, good morning. How are you? Ooh, you're reading Lessons in Chemistry. Ooh, you're about halfway through. How are you liking it? Let me know. I have a friend who that is like her favorite book of all time. And I almost thought about buying her like the special edition that Barnes and Nobles has out, where it has like the periodic table on the front and sprayed edges. And Christina, hi y'all, reading Annihilation. Ooh, hello, good morning. Sounds good. Jenna Pie, hello, I like your name. Welcome, welcome. You're at work, but hoping to read some of your arc. Ooh, I hope that works out. Sounds good. Hello, Mary. Yes, you're very welcome for the company. And you're going to be reading Unsinkable. Ooh, what's that about? I haven't heard about that one. And Karen, hello, how are you this morning? And you're not sure what you're reading. Oh, fair enough. I feel like that happens some mornings. And Anne, good morning, Anne. Trying to read and not cough. Oh, you have a horrendous cough. Oh, well, if it goes on too long, check it. Make sure you get it checked out. Like I've heard a lot of people have had pneumonia recently. So hopefully that's nothing that's going on with you and that you feel better and recover quickly. And I am doing well. Thank you for asking, Elena. And you are doing well as well. That's good to hear. And you're going to finish your book this morning. That's excellent. Elena says hello to Mary. Good morning, Kat. How are you doing? Happy Memorial Day. Yes. And you spent the night at your parents'. Oh, nice. You'll be sitting with your mom while your dad goes to his doctor's appointment. Very nice. Very nice. How is your mom doing, Kat? I hope she's doing well and that things are, continuing to progress well for her. And I'm glad you get to spend the day with your parents. Heather, I'm going to be reading a Japanese novel called Blue. Oh, it's not translated yet, but I think it should. Oh, okay, great. A drama club performing The Little Mermaid, and the main character is a trans girl who plays Ariel. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming that was the description of what the book is about. And it's called Blue. Interesting. All right. Well, I hope that gets translated because it sounds really interesting. And Francesca, yes, Starship Troopers is by Robert A. Heinlein. Okay, it's a military sci-fi. Yeah, we don't have Memorial Day in my country, so I was interested to find out what it's all about. Yeah, yeah. So Memorial Day here is a holiday, and it's a federal holiday, which means that like nationwide it is celebrated, and it's a day that we remember people who have fought in our military. And so some people will go and will put wreaths and flags on the sites of fallen soldiers and things of that nature. But it's also a time where people used to get together, and because it's in the summertime here, to celebrate with friends and family and to barbecue, thus the barbecue sprints. And which, when you think about it, is kind of a odd combination of things to celebrate, but that's how we do it here. So yeah, so thank you and welcome thank you for coming and welcome. And I think that's so funny that I think somebody on BookTube must have done a video on Starship Troopers or something that they recently posted, because otherwise I don't know why it came up in my feed, but I swear it was like in my YouTube feed that I just saw that book. So I was like, wait a minute. But I like Robert A. Heinlein, so I feel like maybe it was suggesting it to me for that reason. Mary says, good morning to Elena. Ricardo says, happy Memorial Day to those who celebrate. Yes, you forgot, even though it's in the title. It's totally okay. I would do that too. And thank you, Elena. Yes, we're very excited. So glad to be done. Moving on, moving forward. And Ricardo had a relaxed weekend, spent the entire time at the beach, sunbathing, swimming, reading. Oh my gosh, sounds like paradise. Oh, and you finished the Midnight Library. All the better. That is a great weekend. So, what were your final thoughts, Ricardo? Or do I need to watch your channel to find out? I'll probably do both. I did watch what was the video of yours that I was watching the other day? I can't remember, I'm always horrible. Oh, I think I had started watching the one that was, like, the worst books you had ever read. Denise, mixed feelings about it so far. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember feeling the same way. She loved it beginning to end. I also had very mixed feelings about it. And Angela, good morning. How are you? You're reading The Vanishing Half by Britt Bennett. Nice. I read that with my family for our book club, and we were very surprised by it, really enjoyed it. And in fact, I would say it's probably one of the few books, sadly, in our family book club that we all enjoyed, and got something out of. Yes, it is good to see you as well. Ricardo, imagine the Twitter jungle if Our Little Mermaid was not only a black dress. I know. I know. I know. Like, it already couldn't handle the one. Yeah, yeah. If you add more to it, people are just gonna go wild. And Vanessa, oh, your mom's in the military. Very nice. Well, a special happy Memorial Day to you and your family. And Anne reading Nuclear War. Ooh, a scenario. Ooh, scary. By Annie Jacobson. It's a nonfiction of what happens if we are attacked. Oh, Anne. Anne, I swear you're like the person who reads like real horror novels. Like the rest of us are like fictionalized things. You're like, here's the real horror in the world. Well, let me know how it is. I don't know that I could handle reading that, but I'm interested. And Heather, yes, that's the description. The character limit for the live chat is too low. I know. I totally I do that. And it's like, oh wait, nope, now it's red. Okay, backspace. How do I say the same thing of fewer characters? And yeah. And Alex, hello. You have a kid who was supposed to walk in the town parade with his baseball team, but it got canceled. Oh, so you're back in bed and watching you live. Well, silver linings, silver linings. Why did it get canceled? Did it get canceled because of rain? I know, like, we're supposed to it's Memorial Day here, and I'm sure lots of people are planning on barbecuing, but we're supposed to have thunderstorms all day. It's fine now. I'm, like, looking out the window. It's fine now, so I guess barbecue early where I am. And Heather says to Ricardo, the trans girl detransitions in the later half of the book. So who knows if they'd be for or against? Ah, true. Yeah. Oh, interesting that that's like not a spoiler for the book too. Huh. Must be a known thing. And we have here with us, maybe not. Okay. Okay. I've been given the hold sign. Anyway, I'll keep going. Oops. I think I skipped a few comments. Let me go back. Alex was saying, loved The Vanishing Half, enjoy. Yes, it's a really good book. Uh, Angela, you should be reading Passing. I also want to read Passing by Nella Larson. In fact, I regret, Anne, that I didn't know about that first and didn't read that first and then read Britt Bennett's book. But I do at some point want my family book club to read Passing. You ready, friend? Hello.
Good morning. I was like, I'm ready, and then I realized you're on the TV and it was gonna be all womp, 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 and I was like frantically looking for the remote so I could mute it.
I know, I know. These are the behind the scenes things that people miss. Like I see Coda pop up and I'm like, oh, okay. And he's like, I don't think Coda's ready yet for some reason. How are you doing today?
I'm good. I just woke up not too long ago, so I'm ready to start the day. It's gonna be a fun day.
I'm excited too. Yeah, no. I'm like finishing up the coffee here, easing into the morning. So
Nice.
yeah. Yeah. So just saying good morning to everyone. So I'm sure everyone will be now typing good morning to you. Ricardo was saying I'll include it in my wrap up, but oh, he just finished the Midnight Library.
All right, last
So
night.
yeah, Yeah, over the weekend. So he gave it three stars. Didn't end up hating it as much as I thought I would, but don't think you'll be thinking about it in a couple of months.
Fair.
Yeah, that was my experience. Have you read it, Coda? No,
No. I read books,
no.
but just not the books other people read, apparently.
I know. That's not true though, because then you also do a lot of buddy reads.
I do a
So
lot of, but everything's a buddy read unless it's NetGalley, pretty much. And even this month, my NetGalley is a buddy read with Neva. So
nice.
I like reading with you
Carter said
guys.
also the whole suicide situation reminded me of a friend who committed it last year, and I think the book doesn't take that situation seriously,
Oh,
which I
I
don't
should
know if I
probably
hate it.
not read that book.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I also felt like that. I also felt like it was trying to take it seriously and address it, but I ended up feeling like it was too tongue in cheek and flippant at times. Um, and I don't think it was intentional. I feel like it was just the writer's lack of experience writing fiction. That at least that's my generous self.
A lot of people complain about a little life in that aspect, right? Like,
Mm,
because there are characters in the book who don't necessarily not take it seriously, but they don't take steps to break in and help either. And it frustrates a lot
okay.
of people. But you guys, that happens. It happens. It's a very hard
Yeah.
call to make whether or not to send your person to the crazy house.
Yeah. Well, I think I would say the difference with the Midnight Library was it was more the narration that I
Mm.
felt like was taking it flippantly.
Okay, so maybe if you would have read it with your eyeballs, it would have come across differently.
Oh no, I'm sorry, the narration in the story,
Oh,
like
like the
not
voice of
audiobook.
the story, not of the
Yeah.
audiobook. I got you.
I always forget that that's also an option. Oh, and Alex said, "Yep, the rain is on its way." Yeah, we're supposed to get like thunderstorms today where I am. So
It's supposed to get up to 84 here.
I'm sure it'll be 84 and thundering here because it can do that where I am.
I like warm thunderstorms. Those are the best kind.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What state are you in again, Nicole?
I'm in Virginia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I grew up in
Yeah.
Texas, so I know about some thunderstorms.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. But we
It's
get the like humid, gross, hot thunderstorm that's not quite tropical storm, but
lots of rain.
yeah.
It's funny
Like
when
yesterday,
it rains here. People are like, I love it when the news people are like, flash flood. I'm like, we don't have flash floods in Colorado. I mean, whatever we call flash floods, we get those, but not real flash floods. Like, not
yeah,
like
in
the
Texas,
water's coming out of the swimming pool and into your ditch and into your garage.
right. Yeah, yeah. No, Texas gets flash floods. I've been there during those. And you're like, oh, like seek high ground.
You're
Like,
like, I didn't know we had monsoons in the States, but we sure do.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Been caught in one of those. Ricardo was comfortable giving it 3 stars. So yeah, those are his thoughts. And is also supposed to get the storms in Delaware. Yeah, I don't know if it's like all the East Coast or what, but passing is good. Love Larson's writing style. Nice. I haven't read it. And Elena's ready to go. Oh, and here's where you came on. Hi, Coda. Coda.
Hey, Ricardo.
And Alex says, passing is so good. When I read it, I was thinking that should be assigned for high school instead of Gatsby. Oh, it should be assigned for sure. It is such a great piece of classic literature, and I wouldn't mind it replacing The Great Gatsby either.
Is
I
this
not a
Nella
fan.
Larson?
Yeah, Nella Larson.
Okay, I have it in a tab now.
Of course you do. We were talking about it because somebody is reading Britt Bennett's book, The Vanishing Half, which came out maybe 4 or 5 years ago and is almost like a more modern update of Passing. Similar
Okay.
topics, basically.
I'll keep an eye out next
Hello,
time I'm
Dakota.
in a pile of classics for $1.
Ooh, yes. And another hello,
Hi,
Dakota.
Dakota.
Alex, hi, Coda. Found the Stephen King section of a used bookstore this weekend.
Yay. There's not very many Stephen King books I don't have. I'm going to try to get the rest of them when I come off my ban. I'll be complete. And then
Ooh.
I'll just need to read them all.
How many haven't you read? Like, how close are you?
More than I've read. So I'd have to take you back there and it's a mess.
So you have more unread than read, you're saying?
Definitely, but he has a slew of books. I've read most of the big ones. Okay, so I've read It, and I've read The Stand. I've read Tommyknockers, Dreamcatcher, Lisey's Story. I haven't read Green Mile yet. That's one of the big ones I haven't read. And then I started at the beginning, and I read Carrie, and Salem's Lot, and The Dead Zone, Misery, Cujo. I'm up to the next one I need to read in order is Christine. And then I've read some sporadic other ones. Like I've read the first in the Hodges trilogy. I've read The Outsider, Eyes of the Dragon. I've read a lot of Stephen King, just not all of them.
That's fair. That's fair.
Geraldine.
You've done 1122.
Yes, I read that one too.
What is it? 26?
11/22/63. 1963.
I was like, what's the what year is it?
11/22 JFK. That's the one.
That was literally how my mind was having to process it. It's like, okay, which combination of these numbers would make sense for JFK?
That's a really good book. Have you read that one?
I have not. I
You
have
like
not.
historical fiction, right?
I don't dislike it. I don't know. Sometimes it works for me and sometimes it doesn't.
I think
So,
you might like it. It's less a horror novel and more a time traveling adventure with an interlacing love story.
I
It
mean,
does
what's
have
not to
some
like about that?
gory pieces sprinkled in there, but it's not the overarching theme of the book by any means.
Yeah, I've got to give it a try. I'm sure I would like it.
It's
So.
Dude, all of King's best books are the Epic Kings because he's so good at character development and just drawing out huge, long stories. He makes them feel short. I think some people are like, "No, Coda."
I definitely want to give it a try. So I'll probably start with the Green Mile. But I definitely will give 11/22/63 a try. So
Okay, when are we reading The Green Mile then?
oh, I don't know. It'll have to be after I move, and then depending on if I can get a hold of it.
Okay, fair.
All right.
Just keep me posted.
Karen completely agrees with Alex's comment. And Elena has no work today. Yay, yay for all the people who don't have to work. Heather read Passing back in 2021 and want to watch the movie adaptation. Oh, I didn't realize there was a movie adaptation. Huh.
You're not thinking of Passengers, are you? Because they
No,
just
no, this is the
got it.
Nella Larson book.
Okay. No, I meant Heather.
Yeah, no, she's talking about the. Oh, as in, oh, I don't know.
it's. I'll look up and see if about the adaptation for you.
Okay. Anne also hates The Great Gatsby. Yep. And thanks for the recommendation, Angela. I'll check it out. I'm very much enjoying The Vanishing Half, or Anne. Yeah.
It's on Netflix.
Oh,
It
oh,
came out in
okay. Nice.
2021.
And Rainy, hello. And just got back from swim lessons. Ugh, Rainy, why do they make swim lessons so early?
Because you're not gonna drown if you just woke up, I guess.
I don't know. Hello, Dakota.
Check the system. That freaking swimming lesson water is always the coldest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, see? Yeah, maybe that is it, because Rady said she was screaming the entire time. And he was scared to put his face in the water. It will
That's
get
like
better, Rady.
that's like one of the very few memories I have from before 5 years old is going to swimming lessons and like bobbing underwater and stuff. I love those days, you guys. I wish I had a pool now.
Bubbling. Oh, gosh. And
Do you
Rady's
have
going
a
to
pool,
be...
Nicole?
No.
And you have a pool at your new house?
No.
I'm all packing my suitcase.
Coming to visit.
Just got a pool.
Yeah. No, I'm more of a fan of having like a community pool where somebody else takes care of the pool and I can just go and swim in it. Though in reality, I used to be a fan of that until I realized, like, by hanging out by the pool frequently, how much like community stuff gets in the pool from other people in the community.
Not
Like,
just community stuff, but personal stuff too.
that's what I meant. I've
Stay out of the blue water, you guys.
I've seen it all, and I was like, done with the pool.
I grew up with a pool in my backyard. My mom's house has a pool in the backyard, and we moved there when I was in second grade, and I lived there till I was 17. So I was a fish for most of the beginning of my life, anyways. I guess it's more than half my life ago now.
Let's not think about that, Coda. I'm there with you too. Like, we have now lived outside our parents' homes way longer than in it.
I know.
Rainey's going to be reading Heir of Fire. Ooh, sounds good. Ricardo, I never read popular books, and when I do, it's A Little Life, The Midnight Library. Oh, yeah, not batting very high there. Should give up reading popular books. Clearly don't know how to choose them.
I went into Little Life Ricardo knowing exactly what I was getting into, and I did it kind of intentionally. But I had a horrible traumatic event at the beginning of this year, and trauma books are healing for me. Like I go through someone else's trauma that helps with your own trauma. And it's always, sometimes you just need to cry, and that book is a good cry inducer, I'll tell you what. I will say this, I cried more because of the parallels to my own life than I did because of what was happening in the book. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And I wonder how many people that's actually true for, you know? Because I think a lot of times that's what's most moving in books in general is when we can make that like book to life connection.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that makes a lot of sense. Donna says, Coda! And Heather says, Ricardo, it's truly a mixed bag. Never know if you'll like it or not. So true. And Ricardo, I am known for reading books that the majority of people don't read. Anne's reading a book right now called Nuclear War.
Is it nonfiction?
Yeah.
That's
it's about
good for
like
you,
what
Anne.
would happen.
I put on Oppenheimer the other night and I was asleep in 5 minutes.
Bedtime routine. Wanda, hello. Yes, we're getting rain on the Delaware shore. Yep, it must be the whole East Coast then, maybe. And Heather, you're definitely right. You never know what's going to go. Mm-hmm. And same, I should just stick to them and ignore the popular ones. Yeah, sometimes. And Rainy, okay, I've never read a Stephen King.
Rainy. Start with Misery. For you, start with Misery. It's a fast-paced thriller, a little bit of gore, easy read, short. Start there and then hit me back. I feel like I'm starting to get to know Rainy's taste, though. So this is a good recommendation, I feel like.
There you go. There you go. All right, let us know, Rainy. Oh. Well, okay. Apparently she's read a Stephen King, but she DNF'd it.
You DNF'd Misery? Then don't read Stephen King. I'm just kidding.
Sit, forget it. Moving on. Next
Let me
comment.
think. Something with a different vibe than that.
Well, she wrote this earlier, so I don't know if she DNF'd Misery. I don't know
Oh,
what
it can't be Misery then. I bet you it was A Little Life.
I like how
Because
you're
we
like,
were
it can't
reading
be
it
Stephen King
together.
at all that she's talking about.
Or it's got. I'll scroll down to the bottom.
Yeah, scroll to the bottom. Let us know.
No ID and after. I think she's talking about A Little Life. Because she says no ID and after. Not Misery. LOL. Okay, read Misery. I kind of had a feeling you DNF'd A Little Life. Did you put it down to finish far in the future, or did you put it down forever?
Hard
No,
to the
she didn't
future.
DNF it. She DNF'd it. Okay, cool. I'm good. We're caught up.
I was like, no, I'm pretty sure she's talking about a Stephen King book.
How far into it did you get? Just curious before you DNF'd it. And yeah, Alex, it is in the clown book. I wouldn't call it a clown. It does have a clown in it, but it's. I feel like that's like the smallest detail.
Okay, while we wait for Rainy, I'll keep going, but let us know when she chimes back
She
in.
did. She said it was it that she DNF'd,
Okay.
and she hasn't read Misery, and she still plans on finishing A Little Life. She cleared it all up for me.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. Gage just said, I've read 25 King books. Ooh, but I've been reading him since I was 13, so that's not that much, I guess.
I'll have to go count how many I've read, Cassia.
Yeah, we need an update after the sprint.
Remind me when
Oh,
we go to sprint because I forget.
someone told Rainy to read The Institution.
I haven't read that one yet, so I can't confirm or deny that. But I can tell you that you'll make it through Misery. It's fast paced. It's not heavy lit, and it's thrillery. I know you like thrillers, so it's a
Okay,
goodie.
fair. Alex says she bought Cujo Misery and then got home and realized she already had Cujo.
Book bin.
Because that's never happened to a reader before. Like,
I do that all the time. That's how I contribute to the book bin. Like most of the time, I'm just looking to see what's in there. But sometimes I buy a duplicate or get a duplicate in the mail, and then I can contribute to the book bin, something other than my own self-publishing.
Ricardo was organizing his books the other day and owns 6 to 7 Stephen King books that he didn't know he had.
List them.
And
Let's
yeah,
start getting the tail end of this year's buddy reads scheduled up.
yeah. Misery is a great one to start with. I'm thinking you need to do a little Misery read along, big Misery buddy read.
I would reread Misery. I haven't read it since middle school.
Oh
But out
yeah.
of all the Stephen King books I've read, that one I remember. I remember details from middle school.
Oh, weird.
But it was my first Stephen King too.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense.
So, and yeah, it's they should remake that movie, but they should get Kathy Bates to reprise her role and just do it again because she's so perfect. And then they shouldn't change anything except for just making it gory, like in the book, where it's not. Have you seen the movie?
I have.
Okay, so
Amazingly.
I'll give you guys this one little spoiler difference. In the movie, so if you guys haven't seen the movie or read the book, mute us, and I'll go like this when I'm done.
You'll get jazz hands when it's safe.
Okay, so here we go. In the movie, when she first captures the guy, she puts a piece of wood between his knees, or is it his ankles? His knees or his ankles, and then she breaks his ankles or knees, whichever it is, with the sledgehammer. But in the book, she cuts his feet off and cauterizes the ends with a blowtorch.
What?
I was like, he's not going nowhere. Okay.
Um, so yeah, you might want to read the book. Oh, what? Okay.
It's a goodie.
Rethinking this. So Anne says she's gonna try it for Big Book. She's gonna try reading it for Big Book Summer. Ooh, that sounds fun.
Just don't forget about that weird part at the end, Anne. You have to
Yeah.
breeze over it. If you haven't heard
Yeah.
us talk about it before, just breeze right over that. You read it, but then shake it off and move on.
Keep going. And Wanda loved the Green Mile and was able to get a signed copy of Cujo.
You're you have relatives in Bangor? That's cool.
That's awesome.
That is way cool. A jelly. I want
That
signed
is.
Stephen King book. I'm just
I
gonna write him
know.
a no. Maybe I'll make a video. I'll be like, hey Stephen King. I'm on booktube. I don't make videos, but I'm on booktube.
And we'll go to a sprint in just a couple of minutes, but let's see how many more we can get through. Alex says, I read 11/22/63 on ebook and then saw it on someone's shelves and was like, it was that long. So that's good. Oh, yeah, that is a good sign. Good morning, Maria. How are you? I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you are as well. And Netflix made the passing adaptation. Alex hasn't seen it.
Netflix is like
Um,
adaptation happy, you guys. What else
yeah,
can we make into
yeah.
something? What else can we make into something?
I know. I kind of feel like did they run out of ideas and so now they're like, let's just make every book into a movie.
Yeah, Hollywood ran out of ideas a long time ago, you guys.
Yeah.
It's like every time some new trailer comes out, I have to be like, is it a book? Oh, yeah, it's a book. I'll have to read that first.
Oh, see, and Rainey was going with your idea, Coda. She said she chose the swim times at early so that she'd have the rest of the day. So it is shock therapy. Like push them in the pool and get going.
It's good for you too to be like it's the same concept of having like a cold shower or a cold bath in the morning. It's good for your immune system. And
Oh, that's
cardio
true.
is really good for you first thing in the morning too.
Those are gonna be some healthy kids.
I know, right?
Once they stop screaming.
Screaming's good for cardio too.
Let's all that those bad vibes out. Miss Peepers, good morning. Working on waking up, but happy to have these sprints to get through my to-do list. Very nice. Also glad I read A Little Life before I had a channel. No idea how I would talk about that one. Fair.
Anybody wants to talk about it, I could talk about that book. And I didn't hate it. I'll probably not read it again. It was like a rite of passage.
You've
But
made it through.
I enjoyed the writing a lot. The audio narration was
Oh,
really good.
interesting.
Really good.
Okay.
Like normally, like for me, audio, it's usually like I make it through it. And occasionally there's good, really good audio. Like Wheel of Time
Yeah.
is really good audio, I think. And Lonesome Dove was fantastic.
Really?
And then this book, the narrator is just his voice is perfect. I don't know how to describe it, but he's just
Maybe I'll try it on audio then. I tried physically reading it and just couldn't get into it. And for me, it was just too long for a book that I just wasn't getting into quick enough. But I could see it on audio making that first part pick up faster for me because I felt like that's all it was the beginning.
it's definitely long but let me tell you something. By the end of that book, I knew those people. Everybody in that book, like I knew them. I felt like I was a part of their friend group. That's how good the character development is.
Uh, See, and I like books like that. So yeah, I've got to give it another shot.
Just do it when you don't have like do it when you're on vacay and you don't have to have like spend a lot of energy being up and happy and stuff because it is emotionally draining. It's there's nothing good really. I mean, there's maybe one or two good things that happen.
Right. Okay. So read it during a time where I feel like being emotionally drained.
I took a break from reading like the whole rest of the day and part of the next day after finishing it because I just needed to decompress.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind
It's heavy.
when I need a good ugly cry.
The ugliest.
Ricardo says, "Oh, swimming lessons sound so fun. In my case, when I was 5, my father just threw me to the sea and waited till I learned how to not drown." Yeah, that's a pretty typical swim lesson there.
Yeah, that'll work too.
um, yeah, yes. And then we have all of Rainy's comments and Alex's about the clown book. That's not a clown book. Um, and King made it very difficult to talk about it.
Yeah, it's gonna
10%
be
I
that.
fell asleep 3 times reading it. Oh, no.
Rainy, you gotta some every now and again. Some books require eyeballs. Like
Yeah.
it counts the same if you read or listen to a book, but you definitely will get certain things out of a book reading it with your eyeballs that you don't with audio, and sometimes vice versa. But
Yeah.
Dune was like that. The Dune audiobook really made it sufferable for those of you who were trying to read Dune with me earlier this year. And I only know that because I read it the first time with my eyeballs. And I was engrossed because it has the appendices in the back that explain like the religion, the politics. It has a glossary. There's all this explanation. And unlike Wheel of Time, you can go back there and reference those appendices while you're in the book,
Yeah.
and it doesn't spoil anything. It just adds to the explanation of the things that you don't understand. And that's a lot better way to read Dune because then everything makes sense. You're fully immersed in the world. And the audiobook doesn't do that. You know, it's not going to go back and forth to the
Yeah. That's
appendices.
true.
And it was also dramatized, which doesn't always work, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So
Now, I
I think
watched
I
the
like that.
movie first, and then I read the graphic novels, and then I read the book, and that helped a lot too.
Because you understood the world, the
Yeah.
politics, the
Yeah.
religion, and those things are
Yeah.
in the appendices. It's almost like he wrote the appendices first and then built a story around the lore that he created.
Yeah. Yeah. It can be like I don't know if I would have made it if I didn't understand the politics and the world and the people first. It is a hard book to just start and just read straight through.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Agree.
but that said, I'm going to pause this there. I'm going to send us into a sprint and we'll come back and we'll do some more comments. And Coda, you were going to count your Stephen King books.
I'll go see how many I read and how many I
Yeah.
have.
Yes. 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 Give us all the stats and all the details when you come back. So I've got our timer set. I'm just going to do 45-minute sprints this morning since we're just going until 2. So that'll give us plenty of time to talk. Not that we're not going to do that anyway. So, and I will see you all in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting and reading. Hello, hello, and welcome back. How'd that reading sprint go for you guys? Mine went well. I read nothing. I, I ended up being on a phone call the entire time, which is fine. How'd your sprint go, Coda?
Um, I didn't read either. I also forgot to make a new coffee, which is sad. I was working on a project.
Okay, give us the stats. Give us the update.
It's a surprise.
A surprise. Oh, okay. I thought you meant. Well, did you count your books?
Oh, I did that. I did do that. I
Okay,
did that first, so
that's
I
what
wouldn't
I
forget.
meant.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Oh, so there's another surprise. Ooh.
I own 72 Stephen King books, but I have 3 copies of The Stand, and I have 2 copies of The Eyes of the Dragon. So I own 69 titles, and I've read 26.
Huh, that's not bad.
More than I
At
thought.
least I don't feel like that's bad. I feel like that's pretty good.
Yeah. Getting there.
I mean, that's what, like about a third?
Yeah, about a third.
Can you tell I'm a like the glass is half full kind of person?
Yeah, I like it. My hair dried funky.
All right. Very nice. All right, so you're working on projects and surprises. Fun. Let's see. Okay, so when we left off, we were still talking about Stephen King. Ricardo wanted to know if The Shining is a good place to start. That's one he already owns.
A lot of people recommend starting with The Shining, but it just depends on the type of reader you are. So Stephen King has like I would say like 4+ different styles of writing. So like Misery is fast paced and thrillery. It's easy reading, whereas The Shining is very literary. It has a slow beginning, but it's worth the push. So it just kind of depends on the reader. If you're a literary person, then The Shining would be a great place to start. If you're into more fast paced and less wordy works, then I recommend more like Misery, The Eyes of the Dragon, Carrie, Cujo, those
Okay.
kinds of books. And then if you, you really aren't into horror, should start with 1122 or The Dead Zone or there's
Green
other
Mile?
The Green Mile's more fantasy, I hear. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You haven't read it.
Not yet.
Okay, so
Waiting
there's
for
your Coda recommendations for the day.
it.
Nice. And enjoyed the Institute.
I haven't read that one yet.
Rainy. Mm-hmm.
It's chunky in comparison to Misery though, Rainy.
No, yeah. So keep that in mind. Rainy always remembers what she owns, unlike the rest of us.
I have
Ricardo,
over 1,200 books, Rainy.
it's no excuse. Rainy's got a lot of books. I've seen them on her shelves. Get with the program.
He's got shelves. I've got a whole bedroom full of shelves.
Come on, you already told us that like five of them have the same title. Like,
I
no
had to get a
pressure.
new copy of The Eyes of the Dragon because I have the original mass market and it's like falling apart. And so I had to get a new copy to read. And then the stand, I just ended up with a bunch of copies.
Well, just happens. They multiply on the shelves. That's what I tell myself. So, Ricardo, The Shining, Dolores Claiborne, Buick 8 sell two-story collections, and the other one is Carrie. So those are the ones that he owns.
Owns or has read? Or just owns? Just owns because he is asking to start with The Shining. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I haven't read Dolores Buick 8 or and the only short story collection that I've read is Night Shift, the first one. Which that's a good collection. If you I struggle with short story collections, you guys. Like I read a story and then I want to read a book.
That's how I do my short story collections. I don't feel obligated to read
Straight through.
all of them in a row. Yeah. Oh, Anne says don't read that book. What book, Anne? Which one? Tell me. I need to know. And it's Kaija? Is that how you pronounce her name?
It's Cassia.
Oh, Cassia. Okay. Uh, Desperation is another great kind book. There is or King book. There's a scene that gave me nightmares. Oh, that sounds horrific.
Did you read the companion book also, Cassia? The Regulators? It's a Bachman book.
Oh, okay. I guess. Heather says to Ricardo, Carrie is a bit different than the movie adaptations. Also, highly recommend The Weight of Blood by Tiffany Jackson, based on the Carrie story.
The made-for-TV version of Carrie with the girl from May, I forget her name, Angela Bettis, I think is her name. She's like super duper skinny. She was in the TV adaptation of Carrie, and it follows the book a lot more.
Oh, interesting.
That says, I don't recommend Carrie to start with because I hate for people to read Carrie and judge all of Stephen King on Carrie because it's so much different than all of his other books. It's the only one that's written in, I forget what the term is for it, but everything is newspaper articles and interviews.
Oh, it's like mixed media.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
I
really
think I remember
short.
you saying that.
It's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
It's way different than his other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be confusing. That's fair. Yeah, Stephen King has a new short story
I
collection.
watched Ollie's review on that the other day.
Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. And hello, Jean. Oh, off to work and put us on the TV. Hello, Jean's house. Want to stay home on this rainy day and read Harry Potter. Oh, that's some fun. Ricardo, the writing in A Little Life is beautiful. I have to give that to the author. Just didn't connect with it, was zero emotional for him. And I was like, oh, these characters are getting on my last nerve. That is a frequent reaction to the book, too. I feel like people are either one way or the other. Like either they can't stand the characters or they really get into the book.
I feel like it requires some similar personal experience to be able to step back and tolerate the realism of it.
Yeah, that's
Because
true.
people
Yeah.
who don't have that kind of trauma or those kind of situations in their lives don't view it as realistic.
Yeah, it can feel surreal and then like unpleasant. Like
Well, it's like I
these
was saying
experiences.
earlier, the people who don't go through that don't understand how difficult it is to make tough calls and tough decisions. And you want to, people who haven't gone through that want to be like, well, why isn't this person doing this? And, why did this person allow this? And because you know what's right. But if you haven't been in the situation, you don't know how difficult it is to make that right
That call.
choice. Yeah.
That's fair. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, Coda. Tammy read Dune for high school science fiction class back in the 80s. Nice. And like to say I read Dune before it was cool to be reading Dune. Yeah, that sounds about that sounds about right. Yeah, it was not cool in the 80s. It was like, oh, that's what the nerdy kids do. Listening to that now. Ooh, she's listening to the new short story.
Nice.
Uh, Elena finished Unshrinking. Very nice. 4 stars. Hello, Ben. Happy third day of the weekend. Yes. This is like the never ending weekend. I'm loving it. Elena gave her book 4 stars. Missed the G in the beginning. That's okay. We got it. And the next group read is Things Fall Apart. Yes, it is. Yes, I have my copy right here. I'm doing a read along of Things Fall Apart on June 8th.
Cool.
Yeah. Short story of it is Things Fall Apart.
I know that's right.
Yeah, it's a book we can all relate to. Yeah, and then it all just goes to crap. Lynn, hello. Lynn's reading The Final Empire. That's like Is that the first book in Mistborn? Is that right?
I'll tab it.
Okay. And she's also reading Hamnet. Nice. Also working on possibilities for sightseeing prompts for the amazing readathon. Fun. Ricardo read 25 pages of an art book. Okay, it is Mistborn. Awesome. And may or may not have taken a quick nap. Well, it
No.
is about that time, isn't it, Ricardo? It's nap time somewhere in the world. Wanda says, wow. Lynn, that's quite the Stephen collection there. Oh, these are responses to your sharing your collection.
Been collecting since I was in middle school.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, speaking of collecting since middle school, I, starting in late elementary, had kept every book that I loved all the way through high school and came back from my freshman year of college and my mom got rid of them.
I know my mom got rid of all my Goosebumps and Fear Street books.
Oh.
I was like, why
Yeah.
would you do that?
And my mom was like, I don't think I got rid of them. I think I put them in a box somewhere in storage in the attic. And I was like, that's almost as bad.
Yeah. Scavenger hunt.
I know. So there's a part of me that's still hoping one day I'm going to open a box in her basement now.
And be like, ah!
Yeah, exactly.
That'll be a cool date. I hope that for you too.
I do too. Yeah. If it happens, I'll film it. And Miss Peepers, my brain is still waking up, got breakfast, and then read the preface and 9 pages of Ghost by Edith Wharton. Ooh, interesting. Let us know how that is. Denise read 47 pages. Nice. On fire on page 309. Killing it. 30 pages and 5 chapters. Read really 30 pages. Heather read a whopping 16 pages. Hey, it's still more than Coda and I read.
I read 0 pages.
Yeah, exactly. Had a time jump to the future, and now it's really picking up. Ooh, what are you reading again, Heather? Time jump. I don't remember what Heather's reading. Francesca barely read this sprint. Welcome to the club. got 4% in, made some food and coffee, did a few things around the apartment. Wow, Coda, nice collection. She's only got four books under her belt. It's all right, you'll get
I can't wait
there.
to get that library put together so I can take you guys on a tour.
Yeah. Kasia has 26, so you beat her. Lynn, you have a library with a bed in it.
No, it's a bedroom because it's a 2-bedroom apartment I live in. So I have a bedroom and then the books have a bedroom. It doesn't have a bed in it. It has a desk and a computer and many, many shelves and a musical keyboard and plants.
Well, I think the plants were a given.
There's plants everywhere. You cannot walk through my house without seeing a plant. And the only place there isn't a plant is the bathroom, and that's because there's no window in my bathroom.
You get one of those little lights.
And I probably
And
will. I have lights. I have lights in the library and I have lights in my bedroom because during the winter I bring in the dumb cane. If you guys don't know what a dumb cane is, it looks kind of like a palm tree, but it's got leaves like this shape. And the hibiscus, they need lights during the winter because they need like 12 hours of sunshine.
right. I was gonna say they're like the what is it? The Thanksgiving and Christmas cactus where they need like really long days and then darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My
Heather
Christmas
wants to know when
cactus
you.
get really bright days too, except for I just moved one of them into kind of a dark corner, so he might not be able to live there in the winter time, or I might have to put a light.
See what happens. Heather wants to know when your library is going to open to the public.
As soon as I get it put together. So see, well, what happened was, Heather, I had like the trauma I was mentioning earlier in this year. It was a lot. Okay, like I had a lot. I don't want to go into details, but there was a move out. There was a move back in. There was some rearranging. There was a death. There was more stuff moved back in. And now I've finally got my living room and kitchen together. The bedroom's mostly together. Everything but the knickknacks on the walls, if you feel me. So the decoration part of it. But the library is where I've been shoving shit while I'm cleaning everything else. Plus, it was already half rearranged in the first place. So I've got like just shelves in the middle of the floor, on the edges of the walls, and then books that are taken off shelves piled all over the floor. The
So,
desk
in
is
short, not anytime soon.
it's gonna take me a minute. But when I get it done, I'll start sprinting in the library
Ooh,
because books, right? We'll we'll,
I
we'll
like
spend even time sprinting in the library and sprinting out in the garden.
Ooh, that sounds good. I like that. Yeah. I think that's the one thing that I'm most looking forward to in the move is that my like random setup that I have here is random because I knew I was moving when I started my channel. And so I didn't want to take the time so my bookshelves are set up how they were that was convenient for me to like go to my shelves, not what made sense for me to be filming. Um, but now that I've got my channel, when I move into my next place, it's going to be set up for filming, which should be fun because where we're moving to, there are a lot of readers. And so most of the houses that we've seen all have built in bookshelves and like amazing built in bookshelves.
I need a built-in bookshelf.
Like one of the houses I showed my mom, she was like, I don't like it. They have too many bookshelves built into the walls. Who would want that?
Mom, there's no such thing as too many bookshelves.
Right. Like I was actually like, I still might have to get a couple shelves in some of the other rooms.
Yeah, like you either need more books or you need more bookshelves. There's no anything else.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. Well, I'm going to pause us there and I'm going to put us back into a sprint. I know we're not anywhere close to the bottom, but I want to give us some good reading time and then we'll finish the sprints closer to 2 o'clock where we'll just get through all the comments before we go. But I want to make sure that we have enough time to do that and read before we go pretty, 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 pretty. So, yeah, maybe I'll actually read this time. That's the plan.
I
But
might
I
probably go back to my little project though. I'm, I'm just
yeah, and
OCD.
I actually do have to call my friend back.
Call your friend.
So we'll
I'm gonna
see.
make
But
coffee
anyway, you
first.
guys can read and do whatever. Oh yeah, and get your coffee.
That's the first step.
Okay. All right. Let me get our little timer up here so we can get going. Oh, my screen did something weird. All right, here we go. Let me reset it. Happy sprinting, everybody. I'll see you in 45. Welcome, welcome back. Why do I suspect, Coda, that like me, you're like, you're muted.
I was gonna run to the bathroom and then it was like 20 seconds and I was like, oh, maybe I'll hold it.
Yeah, yeah. I finished Mall Flanders
Yay!
and yeah. So, but I was like trying to update my story graph and I was like, I have 20 seconds. So I'm like sitting there like trying to get it in and then like I couldn't get the screen to close and go back.
I
So
didn't read.
yeah. Well, I did call my friend back. And in all fairness, I finished Mall Flanders because it turned out I only had 10 minutes left. So,
I kinda love that.
yeah, I was like, oh. And the book literally ends as like it was a weird ending. I don't remember it ending like that. It's a very abrupt ending. Um, let me see if I can find it. Uh, written in the year 1683. The end. And I was like, oh.
It's an old book, y'all.
Well, it was written in the 1800s.
Oh.
But her story is supposed to take place in the
Oh, I got you.
1600s.
Still an old
Yeah,
book, y'all.
yeah, it is. It is. So, but yeah. So, okay. So you got no reading. Did you work more on your stuff?
I did. I feel like I'm maybe 60% done with it. Maybe. It's taking me a very long time.
Well, it's good because there's time. There's time. You got time.
I'm getting practice, you guys. Lots of practice. Doing
There.
this thing
There.
that you'll find out about.
Nice. Yeah. No, I also cleaned my bathroom. I did get to do that while listening to the last 10 minutes of Wall Flanders.
You were so productive. I need to water the container garden. So that's up next. Now that it's warm enough to step outside without my hoodie, the sun is out.
Nice, 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 nice. All right, well, let's get to these comments because I see that some people are saying hello and good morning, and we're like approaching noon. Wanda read The Green Mile when it was first released in 6 novellas. Yep, so much fun. And read one and have to wait for the next. Oh, that would make it more fun.
I have the original serial novel
Serial.
edition or
Nice.
copies too.
Lynn, one of the best short story collections she's read is Full Dark, No Stars.
Cool. I have that one.
I know. Nels was the good morning that I'm like, oh, if we don't read her comment soon, it's going to be like, good afternoon. Lynn usually doesn't enjoy short story collections and anthologies, but she did enjoy that one. There. Ricardo, definitely hear you, Coda, talking about A Little Life. I'm glad you enjoyed the read, and I hope you're in a better place now.
Thanks. I'm, just here.
You're in a place.
The thing about life is it's whatever you decide it's going to be, guys. So work through it. Find your family, find your friends, and read a sad fucking book.
There you go. Let's pull it together. Ricardo says he's going to do the Isaac Newton tag. I did that last Monday. I posted my Isaac Newton tag, and oh yeah, he liked my video. So yes, do it, Ricardo. Tag me so that I can watch it. I'm subscribed to your channel, so it'll come up in my feed anyway. But
I
yes,
just poured coffee in my lap. Did you see that? A hole in my lip, I guess.
I saw some flailing of arms happen.
Oh goodness! Oh, that's not where that goes.
What is it from Airplane? You have a drinking problem?
I haven't seen that in so long.
I loved
Ooh,
that movie.
about to age us.
As all the young people are like, on an airplane? What? How rude.
I always get drunk on the airplane. Just kidding.
Always have a drinking problem. Elena, I'm reading The Three Deaths of Willa Stannard by Kate Roberts. Nice. Oh, Lynn, like 3,000 years ago when we were asking if it was Miss Bourne. Thanks, Lynn. Uh, Elena's enjoying her book. Okay, Anne has the right book for the read along. Yep. Ricardo, definitely nap time here. That's what I was thinking. And he's going to catch up on RuPaul's Drag Race. He'll fall asleep again.
I haven't watched that in years.
I've never seen it. I don't watch TV. I don't watch TV.
I don't really either. But if you've never seen it, it's fun. It's pretty gay.
I know. It seems great. Like, but I never watch TV. So
One of these days.
yeah, one of these days it'll have to be on like YouTube or somebody will have to put it on for me. Like Anne has all the Susan Meisner books. Ooh, that's what her collection's made up of. And hello, Charles. Happy Memorial Day. Oh, you've got to work anyway. Boom. It's those coal
Daniel's
mines make
names.
them work every day of the week.
We both.
And hello, my messy bookshelf. She's a newer booktuber, guys. Go check out her channel. And she had the same experience, left for basic training and came back a year later to find all of your books gone. That's like doubly wrong.
Punishable. Punishable by prison.
Mhm. Right?
What are you in here for? I gave my kids books away.
Right. They'd have to be in solitary confinement for that one. So that
Seriously, think about what you did. Shouldn't have did what you did.
Anne has all the Anne of Green Gables books that her grandfather gave her.
Oh, very cool. I just read the
That is
first
so
one this
cool.
year.
Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot about it. How'd you like it?
I liked it. It's cute. I
I
liked it a
know.
lot. It was very entertaining, funny.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
so sweet. How can you not like Anne? And Charles,
She's so, what's the word? She's so optimistic. She's such a good example of how to be a human. She's like, bad shit happens, and she's like, bad shit's gonna happen.
oh my gosh. That would be the modern day Anne, how that book would go.
She's like, it's all good. It's whatever. Da-da-da.
Yeah. And Charles, 13% into Fires of Heaven, can't stop the wheel of time from turning.
I know.
Nice. What book is that?
That's 5.
Ricardo, the only book I've inherited is The Never Ending Story, which your grandpa gave to your mother and your mother gave to me.
I wish I had that book. I've never read it.
I
And
haven't
I
read
always
the book
tell Nimbus
either.
they should have named him Falcor when he lays down all along. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, Falcor.
Oh, all I think of that movie is Call My Name.
Atreyu!
I think we're dating ourselves again.
Trauma. That's where it started.
Right? Denise just started with Stephen King, read The Body in 11/22/63, both 5 stars, and
Nice.
just bought the 50th anniversary of Carrie.
Well, I haven't read The Body yet, but that's what Stand By Me is based on.
That's right. I had somebody else recommend that one to me as a good place to start.
I think it's in different seasons. I could be wrong.
Ricardo says, by the way, totally out of topic, but your hair looks great today, Coda.
Oh, thank you.
You rock both this and the ponytail.
Yay, thank you, Carla.
It must have been from those extra flips we got earlier on.
Patrick used to make fun of me when he was around still, and because I'd get out of the shower, and after I comb my hair, I have to do this thing where I go to make sure it lays flat in the back. You're like, what are you doing? Laying back.
Shaking it out, shaking it out.
Like nobody gets
Oh.
Betty groovier than me.
Oh my gosh. Nell says she likes garden sprints, and so does Heather.
Yay!
92. Miss Peepers, oh, so jealous of the built-in shelves. Yes, one day we'll have that. One day we will all have that, guys.
Same. All the way to the ceiling with a ladder. The vaulted ceiling, you guys.
Yeah, right. Not like your like 6-foot ceiling.
No, no, it has to be taller than I can reach. You have tapped in the need for the ladder.
Yeah, yeah. And Nell says, clearly your mom isn't on BookTube, Book Talk, or Bookstagram. Yeah, no. I say that like, let's hope not, because I talked about her. I see her in a couple days. If I'm missing, guys.
Well, like, did Nicole move early or did she go visit her mom? What's going on?
Bye, Elena. I guess Elena had to go. Anne says, when I bought my condo, I wanted one bedroom that I could use for a study or library. Yup.
Yeah,
Hi,
that's
Cool
exactly what's
Gamer.
going on in that room. It's the library office combo
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The library, everything.
and plant overstock.
Plant overstock. Okay, Keisha hasn't read The Regulators yet, but we'll definitely get to it.
I hear it's the same story, different POV. I'm not sure though. I haven't read either one yet.
Oh, she apologized. She had to step away for a few minutes. That's fine. We got to your comment 40 minutes later, so back to back as far as we do. Good morning, Sue. I'm glad you made it into the comments today. I know that's sometimes a struggle. Stayed up late finishing Stiffs and Petroglyphs by Trixie Silvertail. I haven't heard of that one. And we'll be starting The Charm Offensive. Ooh. Ooh, Vanessa's having lunch. Yum, yum. How, are your sprints done, Vanessa? How'd they go? How'd you like the book, if you're still here? Ben says to Vanessa, you said it. I got an actual affogato frappuccino. Ooh, from my local coffee shop. Oh, they even have their own ice cream. Yum, yum, yum. I love an affogato.
What's the affogato?
It's where instead of like creamer and sugar in your coffee, they put ice cream in it. If you haven't tried it, it's so good.
So they do that at Wendy's now. But when I first worked at Wendy's, they didn't used to do that, but we used to do that on the crew, and we called it a frothy. And you would do like this much frosty in your coffee cup and then fill it up with coffee and add like 2 half and halves and some sugar. Killer good.
Learning things every day. I'm gonna have to try that, man.
They don't call it a frothy.
Rita.
Call it.
You what?
They don't call it a frothy. Wow. I don't know what they call it, but they should have called it a frothy.
They should have. They stole your idea. Rita and Amber Lee, good morning. Good morning.
Somebody actually taught me that when I started working at Wendy's, Nicole. My bright idea was to pour a bottle of Bailey's ice cream into the frosty machine after we closed and make Bailey's Frosties before we cleaned the machine.
That's even better, man. That would be epic. I bet that tasted great.
It's pretty good. Pretty sweet.
Yeah, that would be sweet. That would be sweet. Anne's now turned the basement into her library study, and she has a door which goes onto the patio that overlooks the river.
I love that.
Yeah, yeah. That's a library tour we need.
The downfall of my library is it's on the opposite side of the house from the garden, and the window is not a good view. It's the parking lot view.
Oh, yeah. So we won't see that part.
No.
That'll be cleverly concealed. Hello, Jamie. Jamie won't be reading today, but really appreciate the sprint because need to finish some sewing projects. Nice. Ben says, I've probably read through Dickens faster than anyone I know. Really? I don't feel like I have. Do I?
The only Dickens I've read is A Christmas Carol.
Oh, I don't think I've read a Christmas
I
Carol.
have them.
Yeah, but one day you'll get to them. I'd start with David Copperfield.
Which one? David Copperfield, I don't have. Let's see. I have Hard Times, Great Expectations. I feel like there's maybe Oliver Twist. There might be another.
Questioning our friendship now.
I'm catching up, Nicole. I didn't read
It
it
needs
in
to
my,
be
in my
added to the
20s.
list that you buy when you go back to your buy.
Well, I'll go on a classic excursion. So towards the end of the year, the library will have another one of their big Friends of the Library sales. That's where I like to pick up a lot of classics.
Nice. All right, I'm going to buzz through some comments here and see if I can get a few more before we go back into our next sprint. Lynn says she read 18 pages of the Final Empire and got a few more book prompts figured out. Nice. Miss Peepers read another 9 pages of Ghost, really enjoying it. Oh, it's ghost stories. Yep, figured that. About a third of the way through the first one. She finished her salad with
Oh,
recommended. Oh, yes.
that stuff is so good. I think
Yes,
that's
this
a
is
lot
the
for
one
lunch.
that's like Annie's, right?
Annie's, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, God,
nice.
that stuff is good. All right, come on then.
It's
Quit
an
whining.
experience. Ricardo watched Drag Race and read a few pages, not feeling like reading all at all today. That's
Sometimes you just
okay.
need a break. It's okay.
Yep. Jasper, hello, hello. Got a new coloring book. Been listening to the Luis Ortega Survival Club. Mm, that sounds good. Of a girl with autism who teams with other girls to get revenge on the guy who abused them all.
See, that's how you do it. Take notes. 13 reasons.
Uh, Anne spends most of her time in her lovely library. I would too, Anne. Hi, Brittany. Denise made some coffee and read 30 pages. Ooh, you're gonna finish soon, Denise. Ben Daniel Defoe's prose isn't exactly light either. Yeah, no, it's not. It's a hot mess because it's 18th century British lit, which is like before spelling was standardized, before capitalization was standardized, before sentence structure had a standard.
A lot of apostrophes in there.
There's a lot of everything in there. The semicolon and comma, as my one teacher would put it, are in sentences like salt and pepper on your food. A little bit here, a little bit there. It's
I
it's a hot mess.
I love a good semicolon use, but you can tell when somebody puts it in just to put it in. Like the last arc I read, I was like, it was like this horrible grammar and sentence. Not the last arc I read, but the last one I complained about. Y'all remember? Like the sentence structure was horrible the whole time, and then like towards the end of the book, random semicolon. I was like, did you just feel like you weren't being literary enough? Because A, you weren't. But B, it's too late to fix it with a semicolon at the end of the book.
Well, you know what happens? Like commas are like salt and pepper on the food, and semicolons people tend to use like hot sauce, a dash here, a dash there to spice things up.
It wasn't even used properly.
It never is. It never is. Yeah. So in this case, it was used properly because nobody decided how they were going to use it. So just made it up as you went along. So, but I will say, in all fairness, I got an edition that did not stick to the 18th century British writing.
Okay.
So it has standardized the spelling and the sentence structure and modernized it so that all you're dealing with is the dialect and the story and sentences itself. Because by
Good.
today's standard, every sentence is a run on sentence.
Run
Just
on
let you know.
sentences drive me nuts
Yeah, don't read Daniel Defoe.
because they break my concentration. I'll be like, you have to read that sentence again. Then you read it 3 times and you still don't care.
You're like, by the end of the sentence, you're like, well, that was enough of that.
Okay, cool. I got the words anyway. Meaning later.
Yeah. Ben read 2 chapters of Naruto and picked up bags of ice for the parents' barbecue. Nice. Francesca, 10%, and so far, lots of action. Hello, Dee Dee. Good morning, Christina. Yes, it is gonna be a rainy Memorial Day a lot of places, but getting the coffee and hitting the like button. You can do it, Christina.
I'll take y'all outside next sprint so y'all can have some experience some sunshine vicariously through me.
There you go. Yeah, we're gonna need it because I've got like overcast skies. It's not rainy yet.
It is.
And
There's
if
no
it will,
clouds.
ooh, yeah, we need to see that. Oh, and Christina apparently came in the middle of the drunk on a plane.
I mean, why not? It's actually the best place to get drunk, Christina, because of the altitude. You only need like 2 shots and you're pretty wasted. So if you guys don't know, altitude will make you messed up quicker, no matter what you're taking to alter your state of mind. It only
Yeah.
sucks when you go from Colorado to visit home in Texas because then you can outdrink everybody. So I have a high
Yeah.
tolerance for being in a high altitude. Then you go down to low, below sea level, and you're like, this beer isn't working.
Right. Everybody else is like halfway there, and you're like,
I feel like such a professional right now.
oh my gosh. Heather got 14 pages in her book, the one with the little trans Little Mermaid. Oh, but it's getting sad.
What's it called? I want to read the Trans Little Mermaid.
Blue, Blue. It's a Japanese fiction, but she said it's not translated yet, but might be.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And hi, Never Ever After. Christina's saying hello. Hi, Storm. How are you? Good to see you. And Jasper Jasper said inherited several children's books from his parents, but uncle wrote a book. He thought it was so cool that you wanted to be a writer. Oh, and so when your aunt passed away, I inherited her copy of his book.
Oh,
That's
cool.
awesome. That's nice. That's so nice. Christina's saying hello to everyone and happy Memorial Day to everybody. Yeah, such a good day. And Anne, oh no, need to go upstairs and close the windows. Oh, it must have started raining. And hi to Christina. And Alex is back. You lost power? Oh no.
That happens to me. I reset my router yesterday though because I was like the internet went out yesterday and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna reset everything today and cross my fingers for tomorrow.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
So far, so good.
Yeah. Oh, and we're making Ricardo hungry and now he wants a shiitake salad.
That stuff
Yeah.
is. Have you haven't tried it yet, right?
I feel like I have. I feel like I
Shiitake.
have. But I don't know. I've had a lot of Annie's dressings and I generally like them. So
Okay.
I feel like I probably have. But the one that I always go back to is the Green Goddess.
I like Green
One
Goddess
issue.
too.
Yeah,
Anything with
that's a really
avocado
good.
in it is okay by me.
Basically. Basically. Christina, sounds like fun read, Jasper. Yup.
That's right, that one.
Yeah. We all know the one. If you know the one, you know the one. We will never forget that one.
7-page review.
Oh my gosh. Heather had no idea that's what the book is about. Got to check it out ASAP. Jasper. Hello, Walk in the Woods. Hello, everyone. Going to clean and read Sapphira and the Slave Girl by Willa Cather. Ooh, let me know what you think of it. I have not read anything by her. And Storm's got sunny weather. Nice.
Sunny at Stormy's.
I know, and it's storming everywhere else. Alex hasn't read yet today, been busy decompressing from the weekend's baseball tournament and being upset with you. Oh, yeah, that can always be a lot.
Those coaches.
I know. I know. And Christina, so we're all heading to Coda and Stormy's for our barbecue today. Yep.
You're here. You're already here, Christina.
Yes. Barbecue. I can't wait. And Ricardo, apparently I have to do a tour through the Roman ruins of the city because wherever I have a free day, some coworker gets sick. Oh, probably join over at Coda's when you turn. Okay, bye, Ricardo. Good luck with your tour.
Yes,
Sorry you have to leave. And it does seem like that. It does seem like every time Ricardo has a day off, he's like, now I have an Insta tour.
you just need to be sick too, Ricardo. Sick of
Not
work.
gonna make it. Yeah. And it's raining where Dee Dee is. And amazingly, that's the last comment. So
Cool, because
I don't know how much.
you has to potty.
Right. I forgot all about that. I'm just like, okay. All right. Let me get our timer up. We'll go back into a sprint. Let me reset it. All right. We'll see you guys in 45. Hello, hello, and welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine went well. I didn't read again. I ate hot dogs, so that was yum.
We love hot dogs.
I know. It was tasty. I haven't had a good hot dog in like, I don't know, too long. Probably since like the 4th of July or something.
I got the mini brats, not the big curly ones, but the ones that are hot dog shaped for later. Chili
Yum, yum,
dogs.
yum, yum. Oh, sounds good. Oh, yeah, you're gonna do the chili dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice,
homemade chili.
nice. I caught a little glimpse of like garden sprint outside.
We had to do the watering. I tried to take you guys around with me as much as I could.
Oh, nice. I missed it. I was too busy eating my hot dog.
That's okay. You'll see it eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah. I saw outdoor shouts last Thursday.
Oh,
So yeah. So let's see how everybody else did. Christina was saying, oh yeah, because Dee Dee was saying how it was raining in London. And Christina was saying, oh, that's unusual. Yeah, no.
isn't it always raining in London?
That's the nasty rumor. uh, and Story says it would be a bring your own barbecue. Yeah, no cookouts there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you even cook out right now, Stormy? Are you guys going into like, I know they have like a dry like fire season in some parts.
We do too, but you can use propane and gas grills still. You just can't have open flames.
That makes sense. Yeah, I wonder if it's the same where Stormy is. Um, as in, yeah, see, Christina was asking the same thing, as in you're not allowed or you just don't have a grill. I don't actually have a grill.
You can fake grill in the air fryer, or in fact, the air fryer is a really good way to cook brats because it's perfectly crispy on the outside, so juicy on the inside.
That sounds good. Yeah, I have a roasting pan. That's my grilling.
That'll work too. That'll work.
It does, yeah. Yeah, I hope to up my grill game in our next place. Uh, Christina's got a grilling man. Ooh, won't feel too bad making him grill in the rain on his lunch break. Just feeling a little guilty there.
The poor guy has to work. He comes over lunch and has to cook in the rain.
Oh gosh. Hey, Glinda, how are you? Happy Memorial Day. Glinda's finishing her climate fiction book, Landmarks. Ooh, interesting. I haven't heard of that one. Saying
Hey,
hi to
nose ash Atero. What's with all the P's?
what?
And somebody's blowing up the chat with P's. PPL. PPL.
Oh, I'm not seeing that yet. Did you kick him out? Do you have the?
No,
Oh,
I'm not. I don't have you. I have you on the TV, but not open in a tab. Christina, can we warn nose ash Atero?
oh, well,
Okay,
too
good.
late.
Thanks. Somebody got him.
I was like, who? Too late. They're gone.
Like, will you quit with your P's? All right. That's enough
Yeah.
PP in the chat.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Coda. Yeah, I need to like add you guys as moderators. I figured out last week how to do that. So next Monday, if a whole bunch of you come on and you have the spanners, you'll know why. How what is it? Like Australian of me, the spanners? Like instead of the wrench. Oh, Glinda. Yeah, Donna has started her sprints by now. She started at 11. If you want to check her out and say hi. Anne didn't shut one of the windows fast enough. Oh no. I hope nothing serious got wet.
Rain on the sill.
I know. Sue made an 8 breakfast and still have 25 minutes to read. Nice. It's and you're already getting the thundering. I think it's coming down from you because it's getting darker and darker here.
It's good for your
And
plants, you guys.
Shauna! What's that?
It's good for your plants. Thunderstorms, nitrogen.
Oh yeah, no, that's why Audrey looks like she does. It's like
She's like,
like,
yes.
that's a little too close to what's actually happening on my front porch now. I might have cut her and Seymour back yesterday. Because Seymour was definitely like reaching for the rafters of our front porch. It was double timing it.
I need to cut
Like,
Missy back. That's my hibiscus. She's
yeah,
she's just all over the place. She
yeah,
needs a break. She needs to calm
yeah,
down.
yeah. And see, the thing is, we have a big yard cleanup that's gonna happen. So we're not bothering to put in the effort now because then we'll just have to do it again. So we're like, we'll just wait. But in the meantime, they're trying to crawl into the house. So I think they're hot. They want some air conditioning.
Yeah, right.
So Sue read 14 pages because she had to deal with other things. Yup. Oh, hi, Rally. Coda in the garden. Yes. And Lynn was a lunch sprint. Ooh, Lynn had hot wings.
Yes.
Sounds good. Shauna is editing. Shauna, you're always editing. She's
I
like
read it
editing like
at first. I was like, oh, Shauna's eating too.
no, editing. Working on those videos. Dee Dee,
Yeah.
so troll in the comments. Yes, we got that. Thank you, Dee
Okay.
Dee. Thank you.
We put him back under the bridge.
Exactly. Oh, Rita, I don't know. What did you just come into, Rita? What was going on? Miss Peepers finished the
Maybe
short
about the time
story,
I
did
said,
some channel admin. Oh, you froze for a second. I was like, what? Zoned out for a bit. It's rainy and overcast here, so perfect for napping. Ooh. Nap sprint. Denise read 26 pages and made lunch. Storm's finishing up August of the Zombies. Nice.
that sounds cool.
Christina wish she had some wrench power. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It took us a minute there. Rita said Hubs and I are hitting the gym. Thank you guys for the sprints. Have fun. You want to block the troll? Yeah, wrench power is needed. Yes. Sorry, guys. I know. I need some mods. I'm sorry. You had to put up with that. Then there's their blocked comment. Oh, and you're welcome, Heather. And yay, bye. Oh, good. Look, healing has come to the comments. And Heather read 20 pages of her book, hoping she'll finish by the end of this stream. Nice. Storm has had some rain, so she thinks she could burn, but they just don't cook out. Oh, okay. And her grill mocks her. Jasper colored and listened to the book, but now hand is numb. Oh, chronic hand pain. Not good. Probably gonna read As Good as Dead.
Do you ever get that thing where you go to move your hand a certain way and it like all your fingers go all crazy and it hurts and you have to like pry them back into place? Jasper, tell me if that happens to you. It's like some kind of weird, it locks up and all your fingers go in places.
I get that with my feet.
Oh, see, that happens too. And it doesn't happen to my feet as often. That would be worse, I think. But it's painful.
Yeah. And then you're like, yeah. No, I think I always wonder if it's worse with your foot because then like you're in pain trying to bend over to like fix it. Oh gosh,
For sure,
yeah.
especially at my height.
How tall are you, Coda?
I'm 6'1" and a half.
Oh yeah. Claim it. Practically 6'2" over there.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Heather would love to have storms. It's consistently cloudy and humid, but no rain. Ugh.
Muggy.
That's not bad. And Emma, hello. Hope you're enjoying the holiday. Emma's in Canada, so no Memorial Day, but still a day off for reading. Hey, that's good. What are you reading, Emma? Jasper had a derecho storm last week and made a mess of the neighborhood. Oh, no. and finally just cleared up, but power was on and off because of it. Well, I'm glad you're okay. And I hope you didn't get any of the like tornadoes and stuff. That's like the forget where the derecho is, like what coast that is, but
I
it's
had
like
to
the
look up
monsoon.
derecho. It just means heavy windstorm.
Yeah, yeah. But it's like I think there's a certain part of the US where they tend to happen in.
Mm.
Um Christina, Salutishana, hello, Kiana. And Shamika, hello, how are you? Reading The Woman in White still. Ooh, how are you liking it? Let me know. And also reading Bones at the Point No Point. Ooh, I haven't heard that one. Miss Helcom and Walter are very interesting characters. Yes, they are. They're both in The Woman in White, um, which I know you own, Coda. Oh, it's
Oh,
called
there's a
Trigger
name for
Fingers.
it. It hurts so bad. It hurts. It doesn't happen all the time, but when it does happen, it's like involuntary muscle
Yeah.
twisting.
What is it called when it's in your feet, though? Like trigger toes?
Charlie horse, if it's in the middle of your foot.
Yeah. I thought the Charlie horse was on your calf.
You can get a Charlie horse in like the bottom of your foot too.
Sounds horrible.
It is horrible.
Emma, I will hopefully be finishing Twisted Lies today or tomorrow. Nice. Christina just found out that though hubby has to work today, he does not get holiday pay.
I feel like Memorial Day is federally mandated, but it might not be.
Yeah, I don't know. We got to figure that out, Christina, for sure.
Yeah,
And look who we have here. We have another friend,
Hey,
Jalisa.
good morning.
Yay!
I'm finally awake. Hey,
Good morning.
good morning. Y'all are so
Welcome,
chill.
welcome. How are you?
I'm okay. I made it.
You did.
Y'all don't understand. It's been a journey.
What you been up to?
We saw what I've been up to. I think we had too much fun last night because both of us kind of don't remember. Me and my sister, we don't remember a space and time. So, but I meant to set my alarm and I did, but I didn't hear it. But I'm here. Like I said, I want to catch at least a little bit of time. So yeah, I had a lot of fun yesterday. I'm
Good.
recording today.
That's good.
Ooh. What are
We
you
had fun
making?
all day.
Huh?
I said we're gonna have fun all day, so hopefully your fun meter is a
Yes,
full.
yes, yes. As soon as I get back home, I'm gonna jump on with you.
Cool.
Mhm.
What are you making, Jalisa? You said you were cooking?
Oh no, I'm not cooking, but I feel baked.
Ooh.
So
Did you say you feel baked?
yeah.
She said she will bake, but you know, shoe fits, shoe
Yeah,
fits.
no, I'm not
Wear it.
cooking today. I don't feel like getting in the kitchen. I may just pick up something at the store and just put it on the stove. Yeah, I don't want to do anything else.
Sounds good.
That's why I
Sounds
went
good.
for wieners. I was like,
Yeah, yeah. And my
easy. I
husband's at
already
work
made the
today.
chili,
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
and I bought a
There you go.
watermelon because
You got a watermelon?
heck yeah, because why not? Like
I know.
I'm
I
gonna
just
chop
don't feel
that.
like carrying it. It
I'm
just
gonna chop
takes
the
too
whole
much
thing up.
effort. Uh-uh.
That sounds
I get upset if
good.
I get a watermelon and it's not sweet. So it's best I just
Oh,
leave it alone. Yeah.
hopefully it's sweet. It felt nice and ripe.
Mm-hmm.
It's a seed.
Watch. You cut into it, it's gonna be full of water.
It's the only crunchy water I eat.
Mm-mm. No, me and you know we don't like lettuce.
Oh yeah.
Not iceberg.
Yeah, it's too crunchy.
Yeah, no celery neither. I don't eat crunchy stringy water either.
No. You can cook it, I'll eat it, but no, otherwise I don't want
Yeah,
it.
you cook the celery. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pull
Cook
the
the
string
celery
out.
and put it in your soup.
I
Oh.
tried to. What
For
is it?
those of you
Peanut
who
butter. Yuck.
no celery, no crunchy water. Well, for those of you who don't know, Jaleesa is
Yeah.
also a booktuber. She has a
Mhm.
channel. So, and you can go see her there. She just recently posted a tag video on how to write her book.
Yes, come check me out. I know I'll be talking up a storm on other people's, sprints. Now you can see my face. This is a girl that be in the comments just.
Yes. Yeah. So if you've seen Jaleesa's name in the comments, this is Jaleesa.
Yeah, I'm Jaleesa. Mm-hmm.
And she occasionally will do reading sprints, and it's always a fun, good, chatty time. We talk about all sorts of things.
Yes.
So, yay, I'm glad you could join, Jaleesa.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's see what else was going on here. So, Jasper says, my fingers don't really lock up. They just hurt every day and get numb if I try to do fine motor stuff. Docs have no idea what's causing it, so you just have to live with it. That stinks. Sorry to hear that. And Christina says, good morning to Kiana. Kiana's reading Spy Family 4. Nice. Donna just went onto a sprint. How's everyone been? We've been good. How's your sprint going, Donna?
Great.
And Kiana has been in bed since 9 p.m. last night, and it's 10 a.m. Nice.
Girl, you better stretch.
I know, right? She was literally sleeping like the dead.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Story says sometimes her fingers pop and go numb.
What? God.
Yeah.
I missed all the conversations, so I don't know what's going on.
Jasper was saying that he was coloring, but then his hands started hurting.
Oh.
So, and then we've been talking about all the different ways your hands and feet and stuff can hurt.
It sounds like, for Jasper, it sounds like carpal tunnel or arthritis.
Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Take care of yourself.
Oh, Christina shared with us what a Charlie horse is. It's anywhere you have a spasm, she thought.
Yeah, those are bad.
Spasm. They need a new word for that because it feels like a spasm. It feels like somebody tied something in a knot below your skin. And now they're pulling it tighter and tighter.
I've gotten a Charlie horse before while swimming. It was 13 feet. Okay, I can swim. That's not a problem. I just started panicking because I was like, "Where's this pain coming from?" So I'm trying to like swim with one arm to get to the edge. But yeah, those I don't wish that on my enemy. Charlie horses hurt.
Yeah, I get them in the bottom of my feet if I stretch my foot too far too quickly. I'll get it like right
in the middle where the arches.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Those are the worst ones. Yeah. Those are worst.
Man.
Kiana says hello, Jaleesa. And Christina says thought so too. Means schools are out, banks are closed, right? Right? Yeah, you should be getting that overtime. Christina says hello, Jaleesa.
I Googled it. Hold on.
Okay, Cody's gonna do some sleuth work for you.
So continue. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Kiana thought you were doing your own sprints.
No, not today.
Coda's doing his own sprints at 2. We will automatically be transferred to Coda. I won't. I just realized that, Coda. I automatically won't be transferred there. I'm gonna have to like physically.
You're gonna have to click some buttons
to get there.
I know. I was like, dang, they need to fix that.
So it turns out Memorial Day, you guys, it's a federal holiday, but it's not federally mandated for overtime. But there are a few holidays that are.
Right. Well, this isn't one of them. It's kind of messed up when you think about it. So, but okay, I'm going to end it there because we're already at 1:00 and I want to make sure that we get over Dakota's on time. So we're going to do one last sprint. What do you think? Like a quick 30 minutes? So that we have like, get to the end of the comments afterwards and have like potty break time and whatever?
Yeah, that works.
Yep, I'm down.
Potty breaks are good in between sessions for sure.
You knew something about that, right, Coda? All right, let me set.
Do you have to pee or are you fixing your hair?
Could be either of the above, right?
2 for 1.
Oh my gosh. What are you doing? That's going to be the new Coda dance. All right. We'll see you guys in 30 minutes.
Bye.
I'm not ready.
Me either. I'm like, wait,
I think Lisa and I were like both still deep in it. That was the fastest. Was that actually 30 minutes?
It felt like it was maybe 15 to 20.
I guess it was. Even my husband's like, yeah, yeah, it really was.
Wow. Okay.
I was in the middle of turning my page.
I don't know
How did
where
your
I was
sprint
going.
go for you? I think we lost Coda, but that's okay.
Hmm.
Hopefully it's not his internet and he was just getting stuff set up. I don't even know if he realizes he's gone.
Right. I was wondering the same thing, but I'm hoping it was intentional and, like you said, getting ready for his sprint. Fingers
Yeah,
crossed.
yeah, yeah. Because he was like towards the end there, he was starting to have like internet connection things. So,
Oh,
well, yeah, let's all hope that things went well and that when we transfer over to Coda,
there's
he will
something
be
to
there.
transfer to.
I know. So, anyway, how did that sprint go for you, Jaleesa?
It was good. I'm reading the short story collection, Cursed Bunny, and I'm on a story called Scars, and I'm trying to figure out what it's about. Like at one point, it sounds like it's a lost child, and they haven't had any human interaction in a long time, and they escape from a cave. So I'm like, okay, well maybe somebody will find them and they'll help him be a good person, and contribute to society. But then I'm confused because every time the man that found him presses on the back of his neck, it's like he snaps or something. So I'm thinking maybe it's a werewolf story, but I'm not confident. So I'm going to continue reading later. It's interesting. I just don't know what to think of it.
You're like, it's interesting. I just don't know what's happening.
I really don't. But I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. Hmm.
I hear you there. No, I know that feeling where I'm like, it's interesting and I think I understand what's happening, but maybe I really don't.
I don't know. It's like I'm gonna keep going and see if maybe the ending will make some sense. That's how it usually is with these stories. So
Yeah,
yeah.
true, true.
What about
Okay.
you?
Well, I read, I don't know where my book is. I was listening to my audiobook of The Mystery of Edwin Drood. So this
Mm.
is the last book that Charles Dickens, he was actually working on writing this book when he died.
Oh.
Um, and it's a mystery, and I feel like it's become partially well known in the Dickens community because he finished most of the book. He finished enough of the book that you know that something has gone wrong. You've
Mhm.
been given all the clues. You just haven't had the mystery solved yet by him.
Oh, that makes it
And
funny and
so
sad, but it's fun.
yeah. Well, and that's exactly it. Because people are like, in theory, it seems like there's enough there
Mhm.
that the only part of the book missing is that he would have told you who did it.
Right.
And so, I mean, people have written books about it. People have like lawyers have like tried cases to try and figure out like how a jury would vote on it. Like people have
Wow.
gone deep with
Wait, what is
it.
it
Yeah.
again? So I can add it to my wish list.
Yeah. The Mystery of Edwin Drood.
Okay, the mystery of Edwin Drood.
And I'm listening to it and um, reading it just because I had a lot of stuff to do around the house. But I would highly recommend the audiobook, especially if you don't read a lot of Victorian classics, because there's a lot of dialect in it, um, and it's easier to understand if you're hearing it.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
So, and maybe a copy that gives you good notes on like what they're talking about, because there's also a lot of like Victorian like cultural references that you're like,
What is that?
okay, right, like I understood the sentence, I just don't know what you're referring to, kind of thing. So,
Right.
but
Okay.
yeah, so that's what I'm working on. So we have about 20 minutes before we go over to Coda's, and I want to give us some time to have a potty break if anybody needs that.
Yeah.
So let us get to the comments and see what's going on there. Um, oh, Jasper was telling us about derechos because there was one. Do you get those down in Texas?
Mhm. We had one last week or the week before on Thursday. That was a
Okay.
storm. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. So okay. So it's probably the same one that Jasper was saying because he was saying it
Mhm.
was still a mess where he is.
It was
Um,
bad.
and it can span 200 square miles. Yeah. So this past one was all of Kansas plus some border states. Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah. Yeah. That's rough. And Anne says they can give injections for trigger fingers. And she tried that once and it helped for a couple of weeks.
ooh,
Good to know.
needles.
Angela is 8 pages from the end of The Vanishing Half.
I hope you
Oh,
finished
oh,
it.
yeah. And her eyes sprung a leak in the last chapter.
Oh, that's the best. I live for a cry.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
And
Sue.
Sue says hi. Christina was saying hi to Donna. Kiana's making some rump roast. Ooh,
Mm,
that sounds good. Dee Dee has heard Dune is the one exception where it pays to watch the movie before reading the book.
really? Okay, maybe I'll do it like
Y- I was telling Coda earlier, I watched the movie with my husband who explained it to me, then read the two graphic novels, and then read the book,
that.
and I was fine with that.
Okay.
Um, like it didn't bother me because there's so much that goes on in it that I
Mm,
don't feel like any one thing per se is a spoiler. So that
right.
by the time you read the book, like, yeah, some of it's been spoiled, but there's still so many other layers for you to get into in the book
Mm,
that it didn't bother me that I knew what was going to happen because I still didn't know what was going to happen in the book. So,
wow. Okay. So in that case, I shouldn't be afraid. Hello, stranger.
I guess my internet went out. So much for resetting the router.
Mm,
uh,
Lighting here.
yeah, we were wondering, we're like, okay, Coda's internet went out, or he's prepping, or
I was working on my secret project out here on the computer, and I have us on the TV so I could peek in and be like, how much time is left? How much time without switching tabs? And I peeked in last time, it was like 9 minutes left, and then I did some more stuff. And I peeked in just now, and y'all was talking, but it's muted, so I didn't hear you guys come back on. I was like, oh shit. So I switched tabs, and yeah,
yeah.
it
Yeah,
was all
like I
connection
almost want
lost.
to swear that the timer glitched or something, because like both Jaleesa and I were still
I was just reading.
like I had my headphones in, I was turning the page, I was like, whoa, I don't know
Yeah,
what
I don't
happened.
know. But here I am.
Oh, there we are on the screen.
There you
Yeah.
are.
Hi, selves. Oh,
I
so
have like a minute left in what I'm going through. And then I'll have some other stuff to do to it. And then I'll talk
Hmm.
more about it.
Okay, I see you.
some
You want to tell
thoughts.
us, but you don't
Okay.
want to tell us.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll give y'all some hints. I've been playing in some software that I've never played with before. I there's something I've been meaning to do that I haven't done. Jaleesa tagged me in a video the other day.
Okay, I get it.
Some of these clues are red herrings.
I think I know which ones. Okay. When will we know? When will the surprise be revealed?
So here's the thing about me. OCD, ADHD, high manic. So when I start a project, I usually work on it until it's done.
Okay. Okay.
I had to go to bed last night, but I'm hoping to reveal what I'm talking about by the end of the day. Because that'd
Okay.
be cool.
Looking
That would be
forward
cool.
to it.
All right. Well, we'll hope for it, but we'll wait for it either way.
Right. I
Can't
know
have
that's all right.
Memorial Day
Okay.
sprints without some traffic, y'all.
Memorial Day traffic. They're getting it on.
Hey,
Glinda
Glenda.
says hello, Jaleesa. And so does Storm.
Or
And Anne says, Coda, are you going to cut out a plug and fill it with Everclear?
I'm not. No, I don't typically drink hard alcohol. I mean, I do sometimes, occasionally, but usually it's like a mixed drink. I haven't had jungle juice since I was in my 20s, so I don't know if that would be a good idea. I'm gonna drink some Red Bears here after a little while. I need to probably eat lunch first.
Coda's trying to make it at least like a little further into the day.
And it's Elise's birthday today, you guys.
birthday.
It was yesterday. So if anybody has the opportunity to take a shot, we're taking shots for Elise's birthday.
It's true. And for now, happy birthday, Elise.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Donna says, well, they're going well. Other than the first sprint, my computer shut off. Oh, no.
I feel you, Donna.
It happens.
Yeah, Coda can relate. Charlie horses are caused by a few things: lack of potassium, or dehydration, or pregnancy. Now, see, I wasn't even going to talk about pregnancy because that's one of those surprises in pregnancies that no one tells you about, is that you will cramp like your bones are about to get broken.
Really?
Like in your legs. And
doesn't sound like fun.
No. I mean, like, I got cramps at times that were so bad, I would limp the rest of the day.
Oh my God. No. Hey, this dog is so nosy.
Potassium is also the #1 cause of restless leg syndrome, you guys.
Of what?
If you have restless leg syndrome, then you're potassium deficient. And the best way to get potassium is to boil banana peels and drink the water. There you go. It can't be that bad.
I mean,
throw some cinnamon and it's tea.
Yeah, I'll drink it. I just need to clean the skin very, very well. Because we would do that with pineapple skin too, but we have to clean it very well before we boil it. It tastes sweeter than the actual flesh. The pineapple skin. I know.
Most of the potassium is in the skin, and that's how you got to get it out.
Yeah, the skin has.
Maybe I'll do a combo, like a pineapple banana boiled tea.
Yeah, throw some ginger and some turmeric and black pepper in there while you're at it, and a hibiscus petal.
That sounds like
I'm eating my bananas now, so I don't have to get to that point.
Yeah.
You could always eat the skin.
Hey, Heather.
Heather says, hi, Jaleesa. Jasper says they've tested for carpal tunnel and it's negative, and the symptoms don't align with the tendonitis or arthritis. Just have symptoms of so many things with no diagnosis. Same thing that happens with your mom.
Maybe try potassium, Jasper.
Right?
Try some potassium.
Try the bananas, man. Coda just wants you to boil bananas and get back to them.
Says the person who doesn't even eat bananas. Like, I like bananas, but I never buy them because they always go brown before I get around to them.
Yeah, smoothies and banana bread.
Oh, yeah, we can do that too.
I do like banana bread, but my favorite is zucchini bread.
Oh, yeah.
That's so much better.
I don't even understand how something that tastes like zucchini can make such sweet, delicious bread. So good.
Yeah, because the zucchini's coming close up on like almost crunchy water. So
yeah.
Well, you got to saute it.
Yeah.
You got to saute that zucchini or stuff it with other stuff and bake it. Listen.
I don't like stuffed zucchini.
Or
starts getting like
deep fry it.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, when you deep fry it, I'll eat it.
We got to get our lunch sprint going here.
Yeah.
Right? Yes. Heather always gets Charlie horses in the summer when she's sleeping. Oh, well, now you know the solution.
Drink you some bananas.
It's Metzley.
Hello, Metzley. How are you? And Glinda, hey there. And Storm, Donna, Dee, Christina, and Kiana. It is already 1, Christina. Yep. She had to say wow twice. And it's getting darker and darker here. Same. And it's getting like, Yeah, it's gonna storm where I am. Like
Oh,
hard.
okay.
She got that Oz storm brewing.
Hmm.
I do. Like I'm waiting for the witch to fly by and everything. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so if I'm on your sprints, Coda, and I suddenly disappear, we lost
I'll
power.
know why.
Dang.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, hello, Heather. Heather's just sitting down to read for the afternoon and she's off of work. So she spent all morning with her 3 horses. Nice. Got them exercise. Ooh, and they had bubbly baths.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
sweet.
that's nice. Okay, just said it sounds amazing, and it does. Um, I don't know if I will get to read even one page today. My kid is like a car without brakes. Oh,
That's all the time. I was at a mango
oh.
place yesterday and the kids were on 10. Both me and my sister were stressed out. They were just moving. And I was like, oh my God.
I
The
mean,
parents,
maybe
don't you see your kids are like shoving each other and manhandling each other? Take them outside.
I call that an allergy attack because that kid needs
Allergic to kids.
Benadryl.
They were doing a lot. So I understand.
Oh my gosh. And
I
we
said
have
that in
one
public
more.
one time. I was like, oh, I was like, just give him some Benadryl. So
Right?
you
I
should see all the
mean,
faces, the mom faces, like, oh my God. It's like, I'm
it'll
kidding
calm
you
them
guys.
down.
Seriously, calm down.
I would have been serious.
Yeah. Except for the kids who actually get more wound up with Benadryl. And then
I'm like, it's not like I said give him Benadryl and a whiskey chaser.
kids used to be given hot toddies.
Yeah, yeah. I think my aunt used to do that with her children. She had like what, 5, 6 of them. Just
So hot
a little
toddy.
bit.
Calm that kid right down
Yeah,
when
that's
they're
the only
sick.
reason to have brandy in your house.
Yeah.
Brandy ain't that good, but hot toddies, we need some brandy.
Mhm.
Mhm. And Ricardo is back. Hello, Ricardo. Oh, and Paula just swung by. Hello, Paula. And she's watching season 1 of The Amazing Race Canada.
Preparing for
Nice.
Tar,
With the what?
preparing for the amazing readathon.
Oh, right. She's getting the real time
Getting
one. Getting amped up. And you're welcome, Jamie. Jamie's heading out to feed her friend's cat while she's on a cruise. Sounds nice.
Ooh.
Kiana was listening. Coda's almost at 300 subscribers.
Wow. Look at
If you're
you.
not subscribed to Coda, you might want to go over. Maybe you'll be number 300.
Running
That's
numbers up.
awesome. And Heather said that was fast. 5 broken blades for Kiana, 34%. Nice. Glinda, where do I find Coda? I'll make it $2.99.
It's your BookTube Bestie is my channel name, but if you just do youtube.com / it's at Coda means friend.
And it's on the screen if
Yeah, there
anybody
it is.
needs reference. Yep.
You can find me, and all my Instagram and all my other links are there too on the homepage.
Yeah. And then, yeah, and Ricardo also put it there.
Thanks, Ricardo. Good looking out.
Metzley made it to 25% of Station 11. I'm jealous, Metzley. I hope you're loving it. I really want to read that book.
Same.
And Heather loves how fast I read classics. Do I read them fast? I don't feel like I do.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Like,
yeah, you do.
We do. We're both like, yeah.
It would take me an entire year to read one book.
Really?
I have to, with classics, sometimes I have to like give it my full, like I can't read other books sometimes because I have to fully immerse myself, or they're not those books where you can come back and be like, oh yeah, this is where I left off. It doesn't work like that all this time with the classics.
You do have to read a little bit every day. Otherwise you're like,
lost.
What, when, where, why? What's going on?
What's going on there? Yeah. I mean, I think I do read fast in general, because I will say that comparatively, classics take me twice as long to read as an average book. So maybe I just read fast in general.
Right.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
If it makes you feel better, some of them feel really slow to me. So, hello, Lisa. Oh, you're late, but you're just tuning in. Ooh, you finished Rouge last week. She was reading Rouge by Mona Awad. Or Mona Awad. They got switched
Is
her
that the
name
one with the
around.
rose on the cover?
Think so. And she liked it. And Jamie Arbitrary subscribed to Yakota. Thanks,
Thank you.
Jamie.
So
Denise
good.
loaded the dishwasher and read 18 pages, only 22 left. And Coda, if you have to leave before we're done with the comments, to start yours.
Oh, hey. I've got it up in another tab. And it's
Okay.
we're ready to go. We just go in there and get everything lined up and we'll be set.
Awesome. But if you have to check off early, do that. Do what you gotta do. We'll just pretend your power went out again. We'll be
Right.
Oh gosh. And Miss Peepers read a few pages and took a shower. Stormy's at 94% in August of the Zombies. Miss Peepers also had a panicked moment about whether the trash pickup comes on Memorial Day. I've had that. I've been there where all of a sudden you're like,
no.
I don't think they do because it's federal holiday. Yay!
Heather was 300.
Heather!
How fun. And Christina chatted a bit, sent hubby off to the mines, and finally finished watching a video, and then almost dropped her coffee. Oh.
Be careful. I dropped my tumbler on my foot last week, and I was ready to just fall. It fell into the center of my foot. I'm surprised it's not bruised. But yeah, those cups are heavy. Be careful.
I went to set my cup under the Keurig the other day, and I was getting ready to make chili, so I had the hamburger roll in a cold bath, and my sink's right next to the Keurig. Put my cup there, and then knocked my cup of and I had put the creamer in there already. I was like, knocked it right in the meat water.
No.
Like, oh, now I need a new coffee cup, and I gotta drain this water.
Yeah, this like all sorts of messes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad.
At least coffee and beef go well together.
Does it?
Well, there wasn't any coffee in the cup yet. I hadn't pushed the button yet. I just knocked the creamer. I was like, oh,
I don't know about
dumb.
Oh man. Heather read Frida McFadden book for the first time. She's a prolific author, I would agree, and read one by one, cover to cover. It was like a Netflix movie. Ooh. And I haven't heard of that one of hers.
Me either. I always hear about what is it, The Maid and
the Housemaid, right? Isn't that
right? That's all I hear about. So I didn't know she had one called One by One.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't realize she had that many other books either. Like I know of like 3 or 4.
Have y'all read the Housemaid books?
I'm reading that in September.
Oh, hey, I get off my Read What You Own in September, and I'll be able to buy some books. Jaleesa.
Join me.
Oh, Paula said hi to Coda. Hello. Yes, Christina, garden and library tours.
Oh, you know what I need to do is put the link to my streams in the chat, you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you can send it so that when I get home I can jump on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in there, and then Nicole or Jaleesa, either one of you, if you want to copy it from my Instagram chat and put it in Courtney's, we can invite everybody.
Okay.
I already put it in Courtney's.
Not mine.
Oh, you're right.
I was like, wait, what is happening?
I was like, no, mine, Nicole, mine. No, it's all about me, Coda. It's all about me. Yeah. And Christina, yes, those cramps usually happen in the middle of the night too. Yup. I know. I'm not sure about all that. Yeah, no. Oh, they're talking about the banana tea. Christina also loves zucchini bread. Ooh, and pumpkin bread and lemonade bread.
I've never had lemonade bread.
Tell us some more about this lemonade bread. I like 7-Up bread.
Lemonade
7-Up cake.
bread.
7-Up cake is yes. Ricardo, yeah, we do have a lot of breads.
We do. Yeah, America, we're full of breadheads. All we do is eat bread.
Yeah, Ricardo, it's just an excuse to have more bread, so we just make different things into bread.
Yep.
Or if it's not made into bread, we make it into cake. So then you have like 7-Up cake, carrot cake, all the cakes. Yeah.
People in their bread. And bread's not even good for you. So it's kind of funny.
Exactly.
It's not even good for you.
Oh, Kiana wanted to know if your sprints are full. I don't think so,
I don't
because I
know.
think
We're
people
just
are
gonna
just
see who
popping in.
pops in. We'll just do. I can have up to 10 people. So first
Oh
in,
wow.
first in, and then we'll add other people as people drop off because I'm sure people will have Memorial Day things to do. So we'll just play it by ear. But it's the links in the Instagram now, Kiana.
Yeah. And Dee Dee's lots of hellos. Oh, it's storming where Metzley is too. That's what's gonna be happening here soon. Nell says hi, Jaleesa. Oh, Ricardo's tour with his kids.
Kids will stress you out.
I love
Yeah,
kids. Touring kids is
especially
way
if
more
kids are.
fun.
They move. They don't stop moving. So I know. I wouldn't say I hate it there though. I like children.
You
I just
just
want
gotta
them to
get your
keep their
loud
hands
voice
to
out.
themselves. They want to always touch things and touch each other. It's just like,
You just
put
gotta
your
get
hands.
your loud Texas voice out. But hey,
Yeah.
listen up.
No way, no way.
Mhm.
I'm with Ricardo, not on tour. You're welcome, Christina. She says thanks for the sprint. See everybody at Coda's. Oh, I guess so. I guess so. I'll take it that I'm a fast reader. Ricardo does not feel like he does. Girl, you feel like you do it too
Yeah.
often.
Because then you mentioned your son reads really fast too.
He reads faster than I do.
Yeah. So
Like, and not by a little bit. Like, dude, you got to turn back a page. Like, I'm still at the top. Like, yeah. So yeah, okay. I'll agree, guys. I guess I'm a fast reader. I did. I posted it this morning, Christina, where I did the Rory Gilmore reading challenge. And apparently I couldn't find a Gilmore one, so I did the Rory one. I think the Gilmore Girls reading challenge is like every book that's ever been mentioned on the Gilmore Girls. It's like 500 books.
what? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll ask in Coda Sprint
Yeah.
about that. So, because I
Right.
got questions. What?
Yeah.
I'm
But
gonna
well,
hop
I did a
over
video
there.
on it too that I posted this
Okay.
morning.
I'm gonna hop over there. So I'll see you girls in a minute. You're almost to the bottom of the comments. Now I'll answer your question when I get to the studio. I'll see you
Okay.
guys over there.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. We'll see you there, Coda. Bye.
Uh,
All right, let's get through these so we can hop on over. Coda wanted to know what time he's ending, and Coda's just gonna go until like the bottom falls out, basically. That's the plan.
Right. Mhm.
And hello, Emily. Emily recommends The Teacher by Frida McFadden. She read it this month and it was so good. Nice. Now dive in. Ooh, a housemaid buddy read. Yup. And Emily says hello to everyone.
Okay.
And there's gonna get on that one next. And hello, Adrienne. Oh, it just started storming in New York City. See, we're gonna storm down the whole East Coast, I think.
Right. That's what I was thinking. Because it's hot over here. Not a
Yeah,
spot of rain.
yeah, yeah. And Coda said it was like hot and sunny where he is. Well, nice and sunny where he is. And Ricardo likes children just that they, like you were saying, they try to touch the ancient ruins.
Everything.
Yup, I feel it. You're welcome, Kiana. And yeah, you could watch the Gilmore Girls. I've never seen an episode, but they have like a list challenge, and I linked it in my video that you can go and see how many of the 339 books that she was supposedly reading,
Mhm.
how many you've read. So, but that is the last comment. So let's all go party. So you don't know where Coda's channel is, after I end the stream here, just stay on and keep watching, and it should automatically bring you right over to his channel. So, and I'll be hanging out there on and off throughout the rest of the day. Jaleesa, I think you said you were going to head over at some point. I know Nell's going over. Sounded like Kiana might be there, and a whole bunch of other BookTube people. So definitely go check it out, party, hang out in the chats, do whatever. Thank you guys for joining us as always. I always have a great time. I do want to read Station 11, Metzley. It is like way up there, but I'm waiting until I buy books next from a bookstore, and that will probably be one of the first ones. Everything about it sounds really good to me. So that's it. I'm not gonna say like bye until next time. I'll just say bye for now. Hopefully I'll see you all soon.
See
So
you
thanks for
later.
coming on, Lisa. All
Thank
right,
you.
bye, everybody.